Alright. Let us be ready. Got to level 20 yesterday. Woke up and did the Taras Karina. Prison of the Mind. Snitch in Party Crusher. And a spy. And I had to be ready. So for now, I'll be rolling. Hello, Arcane. Good evening there. I am guaranteed to get ingenious. Nice, nice. Me a little try. When I'm gonna put my hands on you, you'll be completely designed. La la la.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream the command, and some chorus shrieks erupt behind you.
In my way, suffer the
I hope your dad's been treating you nicely. Oh, dear.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, the threat posed to it.
Oh, magic, magic. Oh, what do you want?
welcome to your doom.
15 commercial. I mean, it's the build I'm doing is just pretty random. Just to get my Storm Singer lives. It's the Warchanter part. 10 Storm Singer, 8 Fighter, and 2 RT. I wouldn't even call that a serious build. Ah. But it does the job. With 8 Fighter, I get the second win ability to restore ability score points if needed,
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter.
while also being able to do traps. If going for a strength build, I would recommend using strength cleric
Signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead.
for the 2 level instead of RT, if not having proper trapper gear. I am seeing you there. Out of here. But yeah, I'm basically just doing Storm Singer alive. Just to get that on the quickie. La la la. Insightful, I see. Great forged chain.
Suffer the consequences.
Was that chest always there? I cannot recall. Oh. No.
See what secrets this contains.
I still need ingredients.
To your right,
Sadly. Oh my dear Zeb. I have yet to prepare one of each insightful absorb hat for my tank.
You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange
Ah dear.
Never heard of a beholder serving Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Well, yeah. I'm basically using the Pecon Core Cleaver.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Right now, the racial in this, since I'm basically just winging it for my Storm Singer alive, I got all of the X training for the bonus in damage, alongside with all the Kensai tree for even more hex damage. And of course getting the crit multiplayer and range. So I'm getting 1620 times 4 with night training. And I have 25 points spent in Warchanter. Sprint action boost and music bonus to double strike. And the ability to be in medium armor. Now the only thing that changed if I take 2 level of RT versus 2 level of clerics, if going strength base, is that I use an orb instead of a rune. To deal with stuff. Well, to get the bonus. And with an heroic Lamordian orb or rune arm, you can basically get an alchemical effect. Which does help using epics too.
All I see is a mad abyss.
Sadly, I was kind of unlucky and never got so far an heroic rune arm from heroic Lamordia. So I'm just using the squid. Hi there, Netra. Where's the last one? I did get that one. Never
Clusters
mind.
of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, stars slowly plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall,
Oh,
turning back.
and right now, damage-wise, I'm basically having a base damage of 100 to 103 with the Encore Cleaver. And I still don't have the perfect head single weapon fighting. Isn't it level 22 yet? Using the upper transfrontal to attacking damage.
Welcome to your doom.
Ahead, three champions made of await the
Bam.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues.
What is my luck for tonight?
She chose a dramatic battleground for her last
29.
inevitable.
Oof. That's pretty terrible. I've already remade my second main completionist, ready as an Indian tank. And now I'm basically, well, I got my completionist back on my main. Now I just need to do my comics that I have not done yet. And Zeb will be giving me a carry through Reaper Lamordia for some bonus XP to work with. At the same time getting some more mats. And maybe the fire hat I have not gotten yesterday. Maybe. Yeah, I have yet. Although I have yet to check in which quest specifically the fire absorbent drops from. I need to double check that. Oh, hola! It's raining outside, I'll be right back. Hala. How is your night going, Curly? The fire absorb head drops in cold snap. Okay, at least it is a quick chest. It's a quick quest, thankfully. Cold snap would be the thing that I'll need to farm. Not you. You.
Earth elemental rises from the ground.
Although I was thankful enough that yesterday I got the time to get to 20 before ending my session, despite the R10. And I feel I'll be suffering carnation primer late tomorrow. Mash. Grind as always. And many enemies will be grinded to powder.
The north wing gate lever locks into place.
Salina the energy powder.
This energy
Kind of powder. Come on. Let me into this tiny hole. Sadly, the Wargars are not exactly a slim race. They have problem fitting in tiny holes.
even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Let's open you up.
lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Ah, my. Now the way is open. Na, na, na. Get all your munchies, cause it's gonna be a long session. And all the snackies and drinks. Ingenious. And if I do shit tonight, have 156 going. I'm gonna join up. Not away. Tonight I'll be happy if I can be done with all the way up to the storm wars. With all of evening start done. So I don't know.
You spy the master control room key, just where Halo is. A turn of the key.
No more golems.
A toneless voice echoes through the fountain.
Time to
This complex
run.
will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately. Haywar's voice is heard from a nearby speaking
50% action boost speed.
This is important.
Sprint boost.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to waste.
4 minutes until
What I like of single weapon fighting is that you need only 7 point in balance to be able to hit hard, while two weapon fighting does require at least 17 dex to get the whole line, or 17 strength for two undead fighting. Technically, two weapon fighting can give out more DPS if going for debuffs. Alright, one's done. 20 more room. Next. Offering of blood and whisking. They can be good XP. Before starting anything in the evening starts down.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore
Tigalo, Tigalo. Oh, my lovely. My caviar is back. Guess I'll do that later. A quick Lamodia run. Well, if it can be quick. So let's get in and start meshing things up. Ah. Nothing about it. I would say would be natural.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice, the voice says,
The alarm. You know, it would be a funny way to ransack the chest if we could open it.
patient's wing.
It's right there at the start. Oh dear. But you know, SSG's no fun in that regard. Otherwise they wouldn't have fixed the breakable door in the Red Wizard's secret. Could do the end fight basically at the start and do the chest. Sometimes it is unimaginable how quick they are to quote-unquote fix things that advantage the player slightly, but does not. Yeah, no, one of the trick with him is to talk in the direction of the wall to be broken. Like that he turned on his first charge.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down.
Although just that lever part is kind of messy, you try to solo afford this quest.
He rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Because at the same time you need to pull that lever, but he will try to whack you all the time.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
But you know, Jeb, I would have been satisfied with quicker ones. I have already all my points. But at the same time, get some more Reaper XP. To get to your home 156.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Yeah, no, to my level, I'm not staying in that room. Mine. These freaking things. All I can do for you is opening more chests.
If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
At least you did get all your hurtings done yesterday, Flamordi.
The papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the asylum.
Not that way. If I had hands, I'd do it myself.
Excuse me if the dice didn't want me to open the chest. I'm trying.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen.
So the spider wakes up.
The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
When the gun is killed.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing.
But here, Noja, I cannot pass you ingredients. I have too many heads to fill arguments for. Although I still have the fire absorb hat from Cold Snap to get.
So that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter head orderly's special power. The blessing of the full
They were locked outside with you.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to get him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room.
Come on.
You enter the correct passcode.
Okay, that was a success on a
Revealing
1.
an iron key. You find an iron key inside.
It was not even asking for
The door
much.
to the basement.
See what secrets this contains.
I don't know. Critical failure on a 18. Yeah, I think I'm not getting that. Was lucky enough that it just does not explode. But hey, at least free components. Ah dear. So are you there, Hannah? Oh dear. I mean, I could use a change and just have a carry through different legendaries. To get to legendary levels. La la la. We'll do Gravenal on there.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power.
Baron Glove. Deep and deeper.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Stupid brains.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage.
You will call on me
A
again.
gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Two breakables on that tiny room. Where they come from. Just because.
Impossible! Who are you? Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confirmation. The head orderly charges. The director springs into action beside him. If the asylum's director conquers the threat, he won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients.
From there he can be simply kited. Really transform into a werewolf.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed,
Forks through its head.
the head orderly steps on the bomb left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body.
Radioactive
Now that he's been
forks.
weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again. He stays down. Now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's
Into level
Armin,
22.
You're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She
Come
nods
on,
at
give
Armin,
us our
signaling
chest.
him to begin.
The job
Armin
is
begins
done.
work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victor and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me.
No
I think
actual
you have what
exit.
it takes to help me do it.
And instead they put the
Victor,
door
my
to
love.
the basement.
Your time has come.
Ah, I cry. Well, I guess it could ease if somebody is using some alt account. I guess.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvid. She thinks that body snatchers have taken it.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
And the next quest is longer, so I'll take up a punch in. Dear. Yeah, that's the problem with hirelings. For that kind of traps, they cannot really disable.
Inside. Let me see.
But at least can still get a chance.
So the Todstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like
An
before.
intriguing little
You could just
problem.
pluck them out of the ground.
You've been asked to retrieve
Ah.
eerie laughter fills
And there goes the floor. I'm not fixing any of that. I'm not good enough. Brrr.
What lies inside? Let me see.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner. These grave robbers met their end.
There is no
and
chest over
some
there.
kind of terrifying
It's
fate.
just another encounter. Carefully.
You will call on me again, and soon.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed.
A voice cries out in terror. One of the bodies Boy, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers. You found Cousin Arvid's body. Perhaps now he can receive a proper burial.
Aww. Find cousin Harvey body. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Meow. Hmm. Meow. Hmm.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
La, 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 la. Come here, cookie bugs. Come here. Don't be shy. I'll tickle you if I must.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
Search the secret area. Some more traps by the chest.
This grisly depot is where the local deadmongers store some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Ransack already.
See what secrets this contains.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing
Get
a
your
large
revenge
open
for yesterday's R10 in that room. Get it. They snowballed you to death. Ugh. Rar, 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 rar.
And it's not just the temperature. Dust and decay
You
hang
could
heavy in the air.
please.
A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Na 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 na. Secret door over here.
The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
And the last one for this quest. I hate that I cannot use my green still to level 26 to do this search myself.
Dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. Horrifying, spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
And now to go straight to the hand. Nothing else to be in the way.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door tells you that it must lead to the roof. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
The mines. Oh my.
An amplified voice calls out to you as you enter. Take care, stranger. This mine has become a place of deadly. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores for the mine. The overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
Always deeper.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the overseer spoke of. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
Smash and smash. Well, I guess I got stuck between some mobs. Oh well.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below. You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out some people calling for help far in the distance.
One little horse, put in my pockets.
The people locked inside these cells beg for you to free them. The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
Who can say what?
Solar gem of spell power. How many of days do I have? 4 lunar, 4 solar. And if I search for melee power, I got 1 lunar melee power and 2 solar melee power. No, 3 solar melee power and 1 lunar. But then again, it's then again, most of my ultimate tunes are just using a Devil's Infernal Dance.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the 2 types of ore the Overseer needs.
I really did not get a whole lot of them. Oh no. That primal scream went into the wind.
The minerals.
I didn't even see your HP increasing.
The overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You.
No.
The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against
Uh-huh. First forged tower shield. Too bad that it does not have the HP boost. That's kind of what sucks. Though if you are to ever try a vanguard build for some reason, I think you could just craft a rig tower shield so that it's more in line with any weapons. Possibly. And not a single soul. That giant does not like us. He's just giving IOUs while never being present at town. Ah, these sakis. The wish. By again the right wall, can avoid some encounters. Only reason why in DR10 I went to the Greek section was to not have to deal with anything going from behind.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you are told of.
Here we are. Sprinkling these mountains. Ready to get your wish granted? If we don't plummet shortcuts in the process. Oh, back up, Victor. You might not die.
I merely guessed, Elise. How could I let it fail?
That's the spirit.
And a bit. These bats can go crash and burn.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
Let's make things lively. I'll make you work.
Man who thinks and feels.
Holy mabs. All at the same time.
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, you have the pursuit of food and
uh,
pursuit of food. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least. A portion of the world crumbles when the vision ends. Just think,
la, 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 la.
Rest now in your
I kind of use out a second win. Now him the one behind. Thankfully I have sprint boost. Zoom.
the final skeleton falls and the walls explode. A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
Oh, of course. It's the charm that comes after me.
There's no way forward, love.
My mind.
I will make a way. Stand back. Ugh, damn!
What do I see up here?
I have the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Nothing. One in the back.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
One.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Shadows. Who's gonna be in the shadows?
As you approach, the two amber golems
Oh, big statues.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. He seems quite upset. Cowards, I beseech you. Give me the restore
Darkness.
life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
Fate has sent
A
us
thick
down this
snow
path.
234k experience.
You've seen how
And of
Spartan
course, the
powers
game
differ
edged me at
ability to grasp
8k.
unbreakable heart. And how
From 23.
It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim. You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
Oh, you went back to do the lion
As the
option
last
now.
statue comes to life,
I thought you forgot
one
about
of the
it.
walls slides down when the stone lion falls.
No, now. I mean, it was still the right way toward the end.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Neither way was the wrong way. Really? So by the time that wish was done, would the giant be there? Nope. It's not. Like always. Them dummy giants. No whole bear. Okay, there is prison. Restless experiment with some sentient horns.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Thank you very much. I'll take you on level 23. Without further ado, is more power. Oh, level 23. Gonna have you. Dead means crossing. Okay, you one day.
Terrifying form appears. The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker.
So you went to get the lever, but did not go to the optional chest regarding that lever. Oh.
You've arrived
That
at what
door is
appears to
still
be the main
closed.
base of the Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Say what secrets this
Large
contains.
enough charisma. Mm-hmm.
The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
Well now, guess you're better than I thought. You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Get them rats.
The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
What lies inside? Let me see.
No. I went too far. Both lever needs to be pulled.
You'll call on me again. Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Barterstorm Singer Live. +5 critic trick and sonic spell power.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Where were you? That I was being slow. But then everything was still alive in this current New. But hey, you get to see an arm in the distance. So pristine. Ah, dear. Bacon everywhere. Ah, dear. Well, I guess I'll be just standing there.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks. Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground.
The only thing that I don't like of what I'm playing right now
You've defeated the Deadmonger
is
gang,
that my saves
but
are
you learned enough
pretty
about
bad
the streets to realize
everywhere.
that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered. Oh dear.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why.
Surprising, you still don't have death
The
ward?
scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms.
Success!
Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the vivified servitor deal with the factual problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Aw. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? My D-door appears all the way there? Come on. I cannot get out of there. Why does my D-door appear in the middle of the room? Jeez. That's way too far. But I'm trying to save myself from that. Why does this kind of things happen so often? Ah.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
La, 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 la. I remember what I should today. And just hug the past. And days will stay all asleep.
Director's office, but the institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue.
Even a reaper won't let.
The institute is creating
You're blocking my way.
constructs
Get in.
in Lamordia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities. You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open. You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Get there.
You spot the institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project, he cries. Too much is at stake.
I feel like we've not seen really much in named item so far in this round. Oh my, oh my. take a love. The necklace from Zoo that you're looking for. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Well, I still need my own ingredients. The only piece of gear that I truly need is the fire absorb pattern cold snap.
Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the massive snow that blocks your way. Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
There's a lot of birdies when I come out. Buddies, buddies.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Should be nice, they're all together. Na, 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 na.
Is hot and humid, not near surprise.
Sadly, I cannot feed the horse to the crocodile. I mean, surely it would satisfy the need for food. But no, apparently he's not hungry for horse.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system.
Hmm. Do you want to do this one a couple of times till you get it clean?
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent.
I mean, it's up to you.
Snowdrift
It's-
fill the cages and block doorways.
While I'm there. Might as well, it's a short quest.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard.
We can give it a couple of whirls. No, there's definitely quests that I'll say would be too painful to farm. Like Snowfall. That's a long quest.
You use the shovel to clear the massive
Same for the
surface blocks away.
wish. The poor people that need something here there. Ah.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't this is a component part of a larger machine.
At the same time, I guess we'll, at worst, we'll be ransacking the optional chest. Although the Constitution necklace should not be that fair.
Both of the components needed to repair the automatic feeding machine.
I think I basically geared each of my hulls with one. With the Devil's Infernal Dance set.
That way? If I had hands, I'd do it myself.
But I suppose with Exceptional Seeker actually being exceptional, there might be some more reason to use the trinket that drops air as a DPS.
This building is hot and humid. Much more
For more crit damage.
apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Because that too is a thing.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Hey, do you plan a caster? 3 slot. You could craft energy critical damage on each of the slot. If you don't have it, and you fail to try a caster again. So you can have that as an option. Ah, the critical spell damage. And there's not a lot of things that has 3 slots. In the rare loot for this quest, there is also the gold souvenir coin that gives exceptional seeker with 3 slots.
It's designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series
That's
of
also a
pneumatic
wanted
tubes.
item on
But the
a lot of
automatic feeding
on
system
builds.
is broken. Key components that really make feeding. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tank to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now.
What secrets
A
this
bizarre
contains?
form drops down from the air vent,
Wow.
attracted by the sound of the
And
working
poop
feeding system.
chest. Negativing. Oh dear. Come on, game. The Constitution necklace is not that rare.
Huge
Come
snow
on.
fill the
Throw us a bone.
creatures burst into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. There's a door buried beneath this snowdrift, but you'll need a
Oh my lord.
You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. Deep, desperate roars come from a nearby building. The lions roar hungrily as they enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Oh wow. My shit is completely blocked. I'll make it.
Make yourself. Wolves are making a mess.
You cannot get me up here. Despite her monkey forms. Nah.
Destined to succeed.
All inventory full. Blasphemy.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
And rocket boots. God damn it. Well, that will be for scenting food. I don't have room for that.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tank to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent.
Okay.
The sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to
So I
return
can
to the zoo.
pick that
The
chest.
slow process of rebuilding can begin.
You're tired of this quest. Fair enough then. Well, yeah, it seems. Makes me wonder if we can just go into that room directly and just pick it, you know? For a quick chest. Although that's more of a funny time. Although I was not, because the little luck is there when the chest is there, therefore it can be picked. But I cannot recall if well that chest appears when the lamprey appears, when the giant Greg appears, or not. I should pay attention to that. Because that could make farming the bloody end chest in there a lot faster.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This door is locked, but you hear faint growl.
nothing can stand against us.
Na, 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 na. To the basement. Oh, fear repairs. Hmm. But yeah, if you ever feel to just farm ransack a chest,
Say what
it's up to
secrets this
you.
contains.
Strange whirring noise coming from the level.
Hmm.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be a dangerous experiment, hidden by the brain implanted creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. Looking close in a very recognizable voice. Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks. Access
Oh,
to this level from the
dear.
stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key.
Not now, too early for that big door.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the
But we're
next
getting
room.
there.
You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor. When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
And there goes the
It
light.
solves the puzzle, allowing the door on the far side of this room to open. unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron.
Living
You use the iron key
quarters.
to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the this door is... You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked
Sometimes this
dark
light
room.
tiles goes crazy.
After deactivating
And it
all
goes
the
as if I
lever on the
walk
right
on them
hand
twice.
Pulling
Even
this
if I
lever
went
restores
on
power to the
only
elevator, granting
once.
you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. This
Brrr. Yeah, would. You were nearly there.
this lever unlocks with an orange signal crystal to the east.
Just a little more. Oh
You
dear.
encounter a curious creature when you enter
Savia.
this room. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever for guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront.
And soon.
Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in.
My knowledge
Without so
grows.
much as a glance, she returns to her work.
Loves don't need.
You've returned.
I could keep sentient XP for artifacts.
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean.
Hmm.
I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemorgia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable.
Why does these two NPC have to be such
I knew I should have gotten rid of
sleep-inducing?
him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra.
Oh,
Neither of us
why?
is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Would go better if I was actually using my weapon.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim. Before you can land another blow,
Yep,
she
I'm not
is
staying.
leaving behind experiments for you to confront. top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room.
After her!
Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a
La
split,
la la.
teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her.
I'd back up if I were you.
Elise says.
Elise,
260k.
don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every
And
breath.
the potion pop channel was 21k.
You will always have my heart. Without another word, Elise there is an explosion of heat and light.
Lunar Gem of
And
Search
they
and
are gone.
Spot.
With Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart destroyed, Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elisa's dream of a better world will overcome the realm
He's
of
the
dark.
big bad Hydra there. We have not seen him yesterday during the Arcane. Like the giant. Lighter showed up. Nope. Polar bears. Although it could have been cool if the Hydra was a variety of creatures and not just, well, a base Hydra. Would you imagine a giant bear with 5 heads? Or a Greek with 5 heads? Or a sea lions with 5 heads? Could be. There's these creatures called chimeras that are not in the game. Yeah, there is a statue of such creature in Austin Nave. It's literally on their flags. The head of a dragon, a lion, and a goat. There is no camera in the game, but there's a statue there. Well, at least Experiment 4 does come out.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Um, hmm. Let's explore.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Be nicely rested till the end of your life.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise.
Range of light in the distance. Oh, that's the quest that the fire absorb that.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note, clutched in his hand, tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left. A frost worm bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley.
Big worm. Giant gummy worm.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frost This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these...
Hmm. Oh, you needed a solar stream? Oh.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of frostworms must be survived.
Warm. You little thing.
You found the final ward stone, the land of the largest
Of Ghost of Warm.
Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel the aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room.
And I get equality double strike
She's
cloak.
agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs
Would you
something from
want
you.
that? Yes. You do. Although you have Curse of the Commander. Then again, Mythic Tree. All good. Alright. It's sharp again. He shows up way more than the other two purple names. Out of all things. My brain still have not registered where the 3 purple name appears on the dark lake.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Solar gem of reprint use. Brrr. I would rather have the one with search and disable device. That's the solar gem I will need from that giant. Yet I am denied. And only denied. Ah, dear. So I'm kind of surprised that you're not running strength of farms and legendary strength of farms on your build. That would give you much more health. You didn't get the legendary version. I guess that could explain why I'm build these. I'm not really seeing you getting extra point.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them.
I kind of tried it last live, and I was getting easily 1,000 hit point out of it. Little
You
brain.
cut the power. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Brains.
What lies inside? Let me see.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Epic power attack. Really? That's what you're running?
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Hallwecker. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. And you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person.
That's kind of funny.
I must admit,
I'm doing
those
these
who entertain
lives.
guests in a state such as, well, this.
Not even trying to get report points right now. And I'm already approaching 157 in 37k report speed.
It also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want pneumonia to stop?
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paying the
Hiding
price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on and fight the unbreakable heart.
The ring on the next one. Okay. We'll keep an eye out.
have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. There's a door. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself. That should be the last of the Grimishkas. Now to return and see whether you can arrange... You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical...
Welcome to Schloss Albrecht.
You just weird out how that box just changed. Like it takes the form of a trap box, but then it, for some reason, it rotates 90 degrees into the wall. And yet,
Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet all brilliant minds, courageous souls assembled here. I cannot help but feel that Lamonia's future must be called. So let us lift up our voices and our
I'll
glasses
be right back.
to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamonia!
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
The heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamonia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
The huge creature falls to the ground, the floor shaking around him. Its body is motionless once more.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, as these cabins are full of other things.
Oh, please. Let me be there. big body laying there. Na, 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 na.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade out.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Ordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenite, one way or another.
Wow. Sorry. There is nothing. Ah, this poor chest. Although regardless, the cycle is pretty much done. For funzy, what do you give me? Solar Gem of Arcane Endurance, plus 10% bonus to maximum spell point. The game really wants me to play an arcane caster, is it? That's why we kind of now get casters that can reach 9,000 spell point. I should probably get that for my heal bot.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
La 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 la. So, la 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 la. Hello, Zalatri. Ah, dear. Good evening. Deconstructing all the things. Well, if you want to go for it, go for it. Terror of Demo Garden. I still can't believe that people call this shorts it for Todd. When there's also a raid called Tower of Despair in Amrath. Ah dear. But in the meantime, I'll go to the sands and get some XP there before the next expansion run. This will be refuge. I hope that all the rolls are kind of given there. Because one of the problem with a pug threat is that things can get pretty bad. I wish you the best of luck.
The tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber. You will find it occupied by a pirate
Okay, that does surprise me to die just there. What? I'm not even seeing a champ. Well, there's that elemental for Yena, but it's not exactly the mob that screams danger. Does not have an attack like magic missile. Excuse me? Excuse me, Dave.
For the Wizard King awaits.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Excuse me, 48 kind of damage?
King Raoul calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Why is my constitution this slow? Oh, but it weird. Really? Game, you're just gonna ignore me using my jump button? When I click it? How you doing, Mr. Haynes? I see you peeking. Yeah, sure, game, be a freaking smartass. And hide what is the champion title of the mob. You know how much I paid that when you do that? Ah, dear. When that would be important information for me to know. Yeah, sure, double fear, why not? Oh, I entered on F4. That's why things are hurting more than usual. Oh. Oops. Well, that would explain my death in the entrance. Yeah, that would explain that. I just wanted to do it quick. But I forgot to pay attention to that.
A Jinny blocks your path.
Yeah, while Debbie's doing a threat, and then he's supposed to carry me through the Terror of Devil Gargan expansion, while also looking for stuff. Want to join us for that, or you're just doing inventory? Well, Tower 3 was not the room. Hmm. Otherwise, I hope that your weekend is going well. Well as it can be. My. Considering I'm already level 24. With the help of Demogorgon, I should be able to just do my leveling this life. Doing only legendary questing. At least level 26 with the keys that are holding me, right? archer's bed. Gonna take you
A
high
genie blocks your path.
and take our
This gate portal.
and I will numb upon what you're willing to give. Already done with it, Shrek. Did everything go well? You did get barrier fragments.
The Lion of Manecula.
Ah, dear. I mean, you need a lot of barrier fragment to make your Undying Age weapon. Whatever you decide to make, it's 120 plus the Golden Age weapon. And then 20 more
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
to add its special effect. $20 to craft a stat. It's 120 to make a Golden Age into an Undying Age. Ah. And seems like I'm making a complete run for the Wizard King. Unlucky me. So, if you start in Gravena Low, can you start with the longest quest? Please. I didn't get the box. Which quest would you start with? Question genius. From there I can just ignore any additional traps. Go there. Okay. See ya.
And it frequently blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
Mommy exterminator deed.
Collapsing into a moldering heap of ragged cloth. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and
27 minutes. That was messy. Ah. But then again, I've chose that 4 by mistake. This is... Ah.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Ah.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Chains of Tomb. Craftable Human. Oh, let's not make that a mistake for enough blood.
This
Let's
impressive
be
structure
careful.
houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
And basically at the level limit, get full XP from a Ring of Blood.
An inordinate amount of dust flows around this steep, narrow bridge.
No there.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel, you slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents.
Gotta come here. Spotty.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
Traps are not worth. Hmm.
Suffer the consequences.
Hmm.
Vtuber the Hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
Respect. La 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 la.
Destined to succeed.
Rosella. Let's see.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, avatar of Vtuber the Hunter. With the defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made
And you're done.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Pellets shutter and make them escape.
Time to level 25. More power. And you arrive just in time. Oh. Yeah. So stupid. Grabbing a hug. Go on, champ. A normal for the wilderness.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's
Really? I mean, our one would be fine. At least the hairs would give a chance of Reaper frags. Yeah, now. I'll tell myself I have no idea. I have no idea where the hairs are yet. I'm not yet at the point of farming things like a zealot yet. What? Didn't we do our 10 with you? Weren't you there for the R10s? You were not a monk. We did an R10 Gravenolo 2 weeks ago.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister.
Alright then.
Monk waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature.
And I pick a lead for sure then. At least I would have some chances of defending myself. So there would be that on the faster time.
You hear distant footsteps. The cultists must be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot. A magically obscured lever appears near the door. Pulling this lever reveals a secret passage. This should allow you to bypass some uncovered.
But I really thought you were there. Oof, they still do that a lot. But have you ever thought of doing the Battle X build with Dragon Disciple Monk? I mean, you can be centered with this while doing the War Guard. Unless you feel it like you're not hitting that hard with these Battle X compared to Endrats.
You found a makeshift ritual.
You're the better judge.
Hissing pool. The cultists are performing some kind of rite. Terrified looking flunkies. When the last cultist falls, the flunk telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. You see a small figure on the other side of a locked gate. It calls out, mocking.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Yeah, that would be Viper. That would give you a good quick battle axe.
Seal. It must be opened from a different location. A wave of humid, moldering air washes over you as the door opens.
Hotter than that. That's then a Viper. That was exactly Clatter that I was thinking about.
You found a chamber filled with countless fungi. The myconid falls to the floor. Its fungal form will nourish
Wow. Dwargar crafting raps. The game really wants you to play monk. You are made for monk. Yeah, they're good. They have guard. Platter does have guard breaking alongside the +1 crit multiplier on roll of 20.
cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with you.
So there's also no reason to dual wield these battle axe, since its effects are shared between the two axes if you're two weapon fighting. So you could have a second one.
And a door scrapes open further down the corridor.
And sadly, the caster version of the battle axe does sonic damage, so it's not like you can use it with the with the imbue.
A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting uncommon, red energetic aura. A blessing from Dublex the Demon Lord.
But right now, what battle axe are you using?
Friends are careless with their lives.
Really? You're still using Borderlands weapon? Dude. Dude. I'm basically using a legendary Mindcleaver form. just for a standby for my lives. And it is a better battle axe. I guess we need to do some more heroic chain of flames. Because that would be your best bet. And if not, use the Fallen Age battle axe. That too, you can easily make 2 of them. Since Fallen Age weapon does drop a lot in it. These 2 are pretty decent.
The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really does come to those who try to harm these
Grets ring.
and that bad luck is you.
But yeah, we could easily do something. A legendary Uncoiled Cleaver for placeholder can be great. But I think the Fallen, just making a Fallen Age battle axe. Really? Random as Mind Flayer stopping me? I think I'm in danger. They don't want to leave me alone. Oh dear.
Preparations for this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in hand. Grazit says that you can find a drop of demon lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lad.
Let's see, there's the Fallen Age battle axe.
No.
Don't know if you have done enough Lord of the Blade or Master Artificer
Here,
to make the a legendary alchemical battle axe.
now off you go to get your blood.
That could be a raid weapon too.
This should be fun.
You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while trying. Surely anything could be waiting for you.
Yes, that. Well, I guess I can try to open the optional chest.
You spy a familiar humanoid form in this corridor. It's Grazit once again.
Will you succeed or will you fail? The anticipation is tantalizing.
While I was getting ready to dice rolls. Oh dear.
Shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you. When you enter this damp cavern,
Yes, the dino bones could also be a solution. Or placeholder weapon, while being pretty good. Because you don't absolutely need raid dice damage to deal with your full damage. The right weapon would just be much better. And it's pretty low in cost. Well, to make the base dino bone weapon. And get the augments. Likewise, it would be easy enough for you to just transfer the augment into a battle axe from the longsword. And high-low druid.
Portal stands out against the dark stone. Where could it lead? A mind flayer glares at you in the dark. Is this another wanderer lost inside the labyrinth? However the illithid came here, he springs to attack. You've knocked the mind flayer to the ground. His life swiftly dims.
See what secrets this contains.
And also the using weapon from these expansions have also raid dice. If you're willing to go for the hunt of all the slime balls. If you want to make something really on the quick, without even putting your feet into a raid. They're level 35 weapons. If it does that, the emblem is bound to account. Hi. Likewise, Zeb, I do have to ask, how much ingredients do you have from Lamordia? You could also make, if you've got so far 25 memento, you should be able to craft a raid weapon in Lamordia that has 4 arguments. So I don't know how much Relentless you've done so far. You have enough to get 25. Hmm.
You've lit the final room. Now you must go to the center of the maze, where your path forward awaits.
Or if you would rather just the bound to account version. That is not raid. But yeah, no. Hmm. And this pack crit. So if you do need help with the slime ball, if you're willing to make these weapons, I can help you out. Just the third, I think the hardest ball to get is the one that comes from the pit.
This is another dead end. Still,
I've done a blind run of the pit recently. So telling you while it's still fresh. But that would be the hardest slime ball.
A formidable beast stands before you.
Hi there, Sleepy.
There you have it. Baphomet, your demon lord, absolutely filled to the brim with blood.
Okay, he's attacking. Oh, incoming. Preferable to not break them all in advance. Eating some food. Am I right? And you? I hope you got some good sleepy time.
The last of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a weakened rush of power. Baphomet puffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Razit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit into your vial. Then you hear a chuckle.
Well done, lamb. Worry not, I won't let Baphomet devour my favorite.
A strange dream, and you got up with a start. How strange.
The demon lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
I understand your anger. Truly, I do. Though, I must point out that I kept my word and told the truth. I promised you a drop of demon lord blood.
Oh, how strange.
Take a long, calming breath.
You forgot the dream already.
You're done with
It was too
Please for
concerning.
now.
At least it's not like there was any demons in your dream that just jumped and take you for a meal. Nom nom. Ah. Ah.
This human musty cavern is overgrown with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi.
Then it just means that you would take control of your dream instead of it driving the path it took. Oh dear.
This chamber contains an unlit glyph, one of 3 used to secure the door in the larger cavern.
Ah yeah. These rooms are locked upon if a mob is alive or not.
You touch the watery glyph and it flickers to life.
Ah. Believe in the snack. Or become the snack.
You touch the earthen glyph and magic pulses through the pillar.
Ah. And dude, I'm still confused why you would use the silver sworn. Even the regular Anchor Cleavers. The pick Anchor Cleaver is better than the sworn. Right now I'm in a pick. If you're still... Well, I don't know if you have this pack. But I guess anybody could join. They want the cheap XP for their lives. We're doing a quick epic elite fun. It does not matter, you could come get XP and experience. Really?
An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in this chamber. It must be part of the security system that Dwergar used before the place was overrun with hostile myconids.
Listen, I'm level 28 being carried. There is nothing wrong in being carried. And you get some loot at the same time. Really, ML place? I thought I drunk a disease removal potion. Excuse me, game? Where did that go?
The Myconid explains that many of its kind became hostile when the demons arrived. Perhaps things will return to normal.
You're looking up something. Okay. Wait, you did not interact with the rune in the room that had the mushroom? Aww. I was wondering why you were coming with me. It was just a breakable room. You stay up there, since you've pretty much killed everything. But it was done.
You touch the cavernous glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. The ground door opens in the large central chamber.
Oh dear.
An exceptionally large Myconid approaches, determined to stop your progress. You pass through the doorway into the newly unsealed section of the caverns. Mushrooms seem to be just as common in this part of the caves as are hostile Myconids.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there. You can see that this underwater cavern continues further on.
La, la, la.
There's a dejected Dwergar here, trapped behind a magic barrier. She looks up in hope when you approach and points frantically to the nearby rune and lever. The overjoyed Dwergar tells you that the magic barrier activated when she approached the chest nearby. She warns that there are more traps near the chest. You pull the lever, and an illusion falls away, revealing a ladder. You can hear a stone door open nearby. You've made it to the top of the shaft at long last. There's a sealed Dwergar door nearby. The lever opens the door, and also activated a portal to the base of this chamber. You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem.
Alright, bitch, puzzle. I'm not doing that.
Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you have a moment to examine.
Anyway, the quest is pretty much already done.
You also spot a very unusual mushroom high above you.
Better move myself up there. Have a good night.
You carefully carve off a piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic madness.
Fireball shrooms.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Huh. Ah, dear. Are you interested? A little axe. A dwarven axe. Part of gunplay cream. Impactful, crushing, telekinetic, limb chopper. Yeah, that's basically the effect you can put on weapons with Mindcleavers. With a mechanic. Now you can chop with style. But if you want. The Gallery of Ninja. Right.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this gallery of angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as simple as a trip to the museum. Unless that normally involves fighting hordes of demons. These demons don't seem to be taking as much damage as you'd expect. Perhaps they have some magical protection on their side? This vault is shielding its allies. You'll have to kill it if you want any chance of defeating the others.
Can I enter? I can enter. This quest has a double chest. If we can do the test for all the other angels after taking the first fetter. Apparently the angels for this one that can double. Yeah. So it means being successful on all the tests. One failure, well, kind of lucked out of that option on. At the very end.
Just as you attack the rock, it squawks and teleports away.
Off you go. Tokens there. Well, we can try and just compare who has the highest stats. Although in our case, you should be the one with most of the big points. I think. Because it's mostly skill checks with the angel.
You will call on me again.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks.
Oh, the mushrooms. Legendary spider bite. How am I faster than you? Okay, that's the room.
Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open.
Each of these angels can be talked to.
Within this peaceful alcove of the gallery, a stone angel stands forlornly.
And now we can check around to do test, huh?
Arms at its sides. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove. Its anguished tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it, then
Nothing can
floats gently
stand
down.
against us.
supernaturally
Follow
soft.
my
Yes.
instructions.
This is the component you came here for.
Concentration and spellcraft. Oof.
As you touch the angel, you can feel
Yeah,
its light
now we're
radiate
kinda
outward.
locked.
You recoil from it quickly as a scream of anguish echoes
Now it's
within your mind.
impossible. There's only just enough
As you touch
angels.
the angel, you can feel a sense of
Look at the
gratitude
optional,
and
it says 6 left.
Withdrawing your hand,
We have to
you
get
find
all
another step. As you touch the
7s.
angel, you can
Otherwise
feel
it
its
does not
malice
do.
radiate outward. You recoil from it quickly as a scream of anguish echoes within your mind.
Spot balance. Use magic device, disable
As
device.
you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find
Swim and
another
hope
circle
and luck.
enclosed within it. As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense. As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find. You approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind you. It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a spell.
But
Rock
yeah,
falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but smile.
as for that optional, thought it was worth it to at least highlight that,
Remains fixed on its face.
even
much
if
like
we
the
cannot
expressions
really
on the
do it.
petrified forms around it. The exit opens once more.
Say what secrets this contains.
The more we know. I want for high.
The Doristro has supposedly made flares in these caves. You need a fresh Doristro spot for visiting. All that's left is to find this abandoned slave. What could possibly go wrong?
La, 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 la.
The hyenas who feast on minotaur flesh are transforming into wolves. What a And now there's a demon lord involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race.
La, 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 la.
You spy something strange.
Do not be afraid. Smelly, creepy hive.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Solar gem of tactical DCs. Zoom. Let us take you with me.
Splendid.
I'll go take a dip in that red lava. I'm pretty sure you'll just straight up die.
Fate reveals its hand.
I think. Then again, with the texture it has, you would think that you're looking at cooked tomato sauce for a pizza with lots of pepperoni. And maybe some spicy sauce on that pizza. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Our power will grow.
The Garistro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem. Garistro falls at last.
Although without ever getting context, it's funny to think that we collect the heart of a Garistro, that we pump the blood of Baphomet in it. Since we do collect the blood of Baphomet, and use that to attract all the demon lords together.
See what secrets this contains.
With runes written in with mushroom powder. Hmm. Hmm.
Now you
What lies inside? Let me see.
fresh heart inside the enchanted bag you were given.
Wow, I got nothing. And United. Oh, disappointment. Hmm. And Meg. Little Phoebe.
You see a Dwergar up ahead. Your contact, no doubt. Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's wrong. Bromner says he
You
has a
still
shipment
love
of
this
goods
expansion?
bartered with Strong the Wormkeeper to obtain an upper worm. Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed by the Drow in the northern passageway.
This Dwargar life your Han. Is that your second or third? I lost track.
You will call on me again.
You are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for further instructions. Bromner explains that the shipment that you recovered is for Strong. Deliver the goods. And
You
connect
want
them
our
to the
life
purple
1,
garment.
2 or
There's
3
one small complication. The
with her
cabins
current
between you and
build.
Strong are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
This will be 2. You're nearly getting your racial completionist back. Ah.
This large chamber seems empty. Eerily empty.
Hmm.
Floor reverberates, and a purple worm bursts through the chamber floor.
Oh, wonderful.
Fomorian sits placidly in front of a crackling fire, seemingly at home. It makes no move to attack as it
Hello,
does.
Strong.
Strong gives you permission to gather an
Goodbye,
egg from the
Strong.
chamber. But he warns you that his friends are grumpy.
It
because
was
they
a
haven't
very
had their
brief
special
encounter.
snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their teeth inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worm.
Hmm.
The rock slides away, revealing another passageway.
Just another option, huh? Although I'm kind of unsure what there is.
Strange sounds can be heard from further down the passageway.
Yeah, bigger hooked up, huh? And considering that there is an abyssal gem with it, means that it has possibly a unique item, if we can be lucky. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash hungrily. Then you notice shoots or wells nearby. This appears to be the place where these worms are born, and the place where the treat is slammed. You drop the treat into the floor begins to shake violently, and a huge creature explodes from the ground. It's not a purple worm.
Little bullets. Mm-hmm.
At long last, you've secured the purple worm egg that
Whoa
visits
there, champ. Hey. A battle axe. I mean, you could have traded 2 legendary and also get 1. But hey. More W. Hmm. So I'm just gonna point you something. Do I have it on me? No, I don't have it on me. With all this slime globe, you can craft this. And well, you get a black glove for completing the, well, the saga. You probably noticed it at the start. But once you have the emblem, you can interact with this altar. Yeah, basically, you need a Warcraft weapon to make it. And it cost only 50 abyssal gem after that. That's how cheap they are to make. As far as option goes. And they do have the right dice. for no matter the Dwarcraft weapon that you upgrade. And of course there is the same thing going for Heroic. If you want, after the carry of this run, I'll give you a little... yeah, I wanted to take level 26. Very cheap to make. Only 50 Abyssal Gem with the Dwarcraft weapon. And considering that the bonus chest that comes from the encounter is basically free. Well, there's only one item for the bonus chest for the slime ball. You can reroll, and that's the only named thing that there should be in this chest. So really, it could be pretty quick. Very, very cheap raid dice weapon. What quest are we on now? A builder quest. And it's bound to account that little emblem that I linked you. So once it's made, you can basically do that for all your hearts. To have a cheap, quick, and fast raid weapon ready. With only 50 Abyssal Shard, you should have no problem equipping a character that two-weapon fights.
Echoes of chanting fill the passage as you approach the opening to a larger chamber. With a final cry of rage, the lead cultist crumples.
Where am I going?
You will call on me again, and soon.
Legendary Gauntlet of the Divinity. You have already won. Do you want more? Alright.
The third pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy for a moment. With all 3 gems now lit, the barrier blocking the doorway fades.
I'd used to behold. Yeah, these throwers are a real pain in the booty. It seems like you can never have enough strength to even save versus the knockback. Versus the knockdown that has.
A massive beholder floats up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey.
Menacingly.
Voice fills the chamber.
Clearly, you have not brought me tribute, so I can only imagine you must be fools eager to die.
Cannot be kicked.
The injured beholder flees through a
How
passage in the
funny.
ceiling, magically closing it behind them. The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks.
Brrr.
The beholder once again flees upward into a different passage, trying to escape you. The Eye Tyrant has become almost feral in its desperation to end you. crumbles down to the ground, lifeless.
Fate has so
So let the beholders make
Ransack the last second, I see.
and removing one more threat from the Underdark.
Lens of Logic, insightful search, spot open lock, quality disabled device. Ah, dear. Yeah, these boots seems to be made for the arcane tricksters, I think. But then again, I don't know what it would have command. No, it's an artifact. I don't need. I don't need any of the artifacts. I have already my prepared artifact ready. For once I get to my final life. After I'm done with all my iconics. Ah. Nothing in this room. A Tower of Vengeance.
You're surprised to see the drow you've sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a beginning. You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way through the horde of the weaknesses, and I will help you deal with the demon lord. You, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance against House of Bane. I apologize for the conditions along the route of my path. Demons are rampaging through the area since devastating, leaving a trail of blood and madness in their wake.
Portal, portal. Prepare to get smashed.
Any Underdark resident whose path intersects that of the demon. The wise seek safety in hidden places or stout fortresses. This is why I have retreated to my tower.
Skulls everywhere.
The demons that Baneray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer dismay, entirely without direction. Baneray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark for a generation. Are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this.
Man.
Insane deep nose loitering on my doorstep.
But no, yourself embarrassed. You bad little demons.
Much better. Without the chaotic brew that the demons made, these mad gnomes will return to normal in time.
Too bad that I kinda dirt. But at least an actualization. Now there does not seem to be much in this room. Like there's a mind flayer. But it seems like there could be a fair encounter. If lucky enough. I don't have any more charisma. Oh, there's a ram. Ah, so that's what I missed. And
Say what secrets this contains.
Damn down.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls from far off. You cannot end the madness! You cannot end chaos! We are coming! I recognize this wagon. It belongs to merchants I trade with regularly. Let's see if we can find its owners. I'd hate to lose my supply of shrieker spores.
Oh, and over there, there's a Fomorian.
See what secrets this contains.
Okay.
A strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again. The armies of the abyss await you.
So many firewalls, and we can just go through.
You found Vizerin in the flesh,
Fate has
secure
sent us down
inside
this
his
path.
tower.
Now
Now
let's
that you've
explore it.
arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing.
Wow, the game really shows you these boots a
Vizerin outlines
lot.
the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the
Oh dear.
He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients.
More strong
so he can
sentient
craft
gem.
Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
The Zenturian agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden demon lord, you'll need to convince the Mantol Dareth Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the deep gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden demon lord. The door to the heart of the Dwergar enclave is shut. Guardians spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. As the last dark orb crumbles to death, the door to the rest of the enclave opens. Your battle must have proven your mettle to the Dwergar within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a boiling sand pit. Two Dwergar
And
stand
then
on a
the
platform nearby.
gnomes.
One demands the gnome tell him where it is, while the other watches on with concern. Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me! Guldur believes the gem his friend Krimgol lost must be somewhere inside the gnome's enclave. He asks you to speak to their negotiator, Gabble, to see if she knows where it is. He gives you a diplomat's crest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave. This Dwergar is quite mad! He thinks I stole the gem he gave me to appraise! Look, it's his own fault it went missing. I'm an honest businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done. The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the deep gnome
Yeah, the
enclave
puzzles
opens
there
in
are
your steps.
just there to
Gabble
be
doesn't know
there.
Yennefer to be a liar.
There's
She'll allow you
nothing to
look around the
them.
enclave, but suggests you instead focus your attention on asking about the drow.
Because once you talk to get the symbol, you can just go through. I don't know if same effect if you go to the deep gnome camp first, then the Dwargar.
Multiple residents of Mantel Dareth have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the drow enclave. Yantra's suggestion rings true.
Mwahaha! Kill the nutter demon!
Short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinya. Perhaps someone near the drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by her side. Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be
And then to the
He agrees to
tavern.
inform Guldur that he found it, so that the
Let's get a drink.
freed from her bonds, the gnome waves a sigh of relief and nods to you.
Good.
When Kinyel produces the gem from her pocket, it suddenly floats to the center of the hall. A portal opens behind it, and demons pour out of it, intent on protecting their master's resting place. You have found the missing demon lord.
You will call on me again.
I took the wrong turn.
You hear a shout of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the demon lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantel Dareth's madness is gone at last.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Tiny little bit.
What secrets this contains?
Really? Why is it the only catalyst I'm getting? For the boots of propulsion of all things.
Managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to your illusion, you now look like the Drow students, but be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Levitate is the code. First code. Any paper around? Appease. No.
A loud voice rings out throughout the tower. Attention, students. We have an intruder.
And you got
It's worth
detected.
our combat sorcery grade this semester. All classes are paused for an immediate recess. Good hunting.
Ah, dear.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Well planned.
Welcome to your doom!
Since we're found. Now to just wait till we can attack him. No. Emissary of love.
answered and questioned over and over.
Higher dimensional and core. Gotta leave on our home feed. Yeah, the Batman is this guy. This. And the zoom. Ah, and there we go. Ah, dear.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizarin are able to take on your most important
Oh, 6 minutes.
lords from the Underdark.
Not too bad. Not too bad. No bala. I'm kind of just picking the trend name. Betty the wedding.
Seemingly standing at
And
the
met her big quest.
This must be what Basilia called
Big and
the
huge.
Myconid March. The Myconids showing their support for Sugarmoy's wedding. You can either face them head on or slip away undetected. You wonder what could have brought them here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area.
Yes. Yeah. I hope that you had a good stream in your body.
Sugarmoy regards you with inhuman eyes.
Hello and welcome, Raiden.
Yet you try to interfere.
With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
Meddlesome trespasser, what must you do consort. My bridesmaids, go to your posts.
You feel a sudden strange pressure in your skull. A vast,
I bet
repeated
you had a
voice
good
fills
time
the
up
chamber.
there.
Come,
Oh,
come,
beautiful.
save me. Find my mind. Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on a floating rock in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see. And you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god just ahead. This can only be the astral plane. You hear the voice again. I am Arrow Mycos. I span the Underdark. My filaments probe the soil. My spores fill the air. Zagadmoy wants to control me, to take my domain. I fear she may succeed. Her bridesmaid, guard, noxious mushrooms covered in her
Where does
corrupt
things
spores.
start?
Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromiko says, they look to each other in reverence. Each thrives off the other. You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Never go forth to your next challenge. You are getting closer.
The fall is not that consequential. Thankfully, if you accidentally fall, you just get teleported back onto a platform.
A large configuration of mirrors is arrayed before you.
La la la. No, 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 no.
You finish smashing the corrupted fungal pods. You have aligned the mirrors properly. You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
La 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 la.
So, you found her?
This chest can be picked.
I trust my dear brides.
Getting a warhammer.
I can use their bones to carve a new crown.
A disturbing voice rings out as you land your final blow.
My bridesmaid is being defeated. What a useless growth.
She gives a musty laugh.
No matter.
Ah.
Still thrive.
Just being sent way too far into the sky. Yeah, sure, a game. Sure.
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stone. The monsters of this place guard my broken mind. You must defeat them. Defeat them.
I'm getting these bunny's chest. They're easy enough.
The enemy falls at your feet.
A short bow.
Aramiko says. Yet
And a
you must
shroud.
travel further still.
I hope that you'll get the best of rest, Arya. For then the next day, and the day after, all the day. Zoom.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you.
The
dredge
bodies
lets
of
out a disturbing wail,
giants.
and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. You've done well, fleshling. You may advance. Stones rise to meet you. You will call on me again, and soon.
Speedy, speedy would be. Off goes the mushroom. And no, you cannot bring that type of mushroom home. Who knows what illicit mixture would be made for those that enjoy such things.
You've defeated both of Zagatmoy's bridesmaids.
Leaving mushroom powder. Remove that idea for brains.
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Thank you, Savior, Aramiko says. Meet me inside my sanctum, the sky of the fallen god. Aramiko thanks you for your help ridding them of Zagatmoy's influence. reward you.
Come on, Mushroom Woman.
I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hand.
Now let's
and you are
explore.
suddenly teleported away.
Come
Shuddered Moy
on.
teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave,
Hmm.
far away from her and Jublex. It's probably for the best that you weren't caught up in a clash between the armies of two demons. You've managed to recover the ingredient.
And now there's only
Time to leave this place and the warring demon lords behind.
one quest left. Na 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 na. Now if I could get lucky and get the alignment swap gem, it could be wonderful. Already been teased by getting the right one. That gives as low as 3%.
You see Vizarant's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the demon lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems. Just enough to as well as demons. And now, Demogorgon has arrived. Let the demon lords fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light. It seems we've attracted not just the demon lords, but their underlings as well.
Yeah, no wonder that Demogorgon wins. They don't even turn to attack him. Like, what? If that's with that high that we're gonna have a raid with all the demon lords, I don't know. We're kind of dumb as rocks. Use your bucks for that
Here
one.
we see Yanogu and Razak down below. But there are two ritual braziers for you to attend to up top. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is unfolding perfect.
Okay, it's not enough to win. There's that. Trapping at level 26 in Legendary Elite.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers. Together, our power will grow.
Well, now. Hinogu at 72k health. Demogorgon has not lost 1 hit point. I guess the dev don't expect that there would be someone checking if there's at least a good fight going on while the rest of the party members are doing the quest. But apparently they don't. They can't even give a good fight. Well, he has only 70k HP left on the final fight.
Good. This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and
that's kind of the thing.
this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
They are demon lords, and yet it's not like they attack with much energy. Like the fact that Hinogu attacks just like that. When we have the Gish fight in Project Nemesis, I would have thought that this game would be much more impressive. You know? Gish with his pins, traversing the map real quick. You would think that Hinogu would at least try to tumble out of all the attacks of Demogorgon, at the very least. Do I have too high expectation? And he still has not lost a single hit point. Are completely full. While Inigo's HP continue to go down very slowly. I presume if you were to lead the last brazier, you just get auto dead. I would suppose.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our
And for some reason, he finished the fight with just howling.
He's the last one remaining.
Ah, dear. Completely full.
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers,
Ah.
Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, blooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening for
That's so sad.
Be grateful you faced me only after I had fought so many battles.
I want to hear you scream!
Mysteries, bow before the master of the spiraling depths.
That's such a disappointment to see the fight between the demon lords being so lackluster.
When I return to Mento Baran's
Legendary Tale of
I will
Demon
be sure to
Gargan.
mention the role you played in reversing Vein Ray's
Well, I suppose I could try to turn out to at least do some modification on my endgame RT. I just don't like that it has to be on the trinket slot. Yeah, all the double shots. You, since you're playing melee, we should try to farm the Marilit to get you the belt. Ah. Red card. Let's curse that tail. Curse of the Evokers. Well, that was pretty bad. Ah. Man, level 27. And the knight is still young. Thank you for all the carry. But do you still have more energy? Ah,
Naturally,
all
we were
good.
destined to succeed.
Dessert. Nom nom nom. Will take you 15 minutes. Sure, and if you still need gear there, just tell me, I'll try to patch it, if we can be lucky. Yeah, the black globe is necessary to craft the emblem. The goggles from Secret. Alright, take the time you need.
Now let's explore it.
Saga, what do you have to offer me? Parkas ring, insightful and quality necromancy, Love ring. And another Gretz ring. Solar gem of Runarm DCs. Now game. Oh dear. That is not valid. Hmm. Brrr. Oh dear. $5.3 million. Na, 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 na. Dissolving items. Na, 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 na. Little Mitty for the mutiny. Ah. Since legendary meat will be next in the menu.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Need to abandon it now. And then I can grab them again. Oh, what could I duly mint? Lamordia, Demogorgon. Meow. Shadow Kai. To see how much fish forward.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etikats. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etikats take their captives.
And more for flight.
His story. It seems that the Etikats take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
That's right. Little frog go boom.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etikat. Much larger.
Follow my instructions. An intriguing little trouble.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikat's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped the elves within something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
A bit slow to kill a boss with a nip button. Yes, smash the eggs. Chipping it bit slowly but surely. In between all the grazing. I'm already through the wall. You cannot push me any further than that. You giant dragon.
Will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
That can hit me. And the Funam of critic. And probably the only weapon for the trade. Guardian. Never mind. One thing. I'm gonna do another one.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
But definitely, I guess this life I'm taking really a vacation, living in stars.
A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the
Just riding it through the legendary saga. And only 2 legendary sagas were done. Only 2 so far.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead
No
down
giant
into the
sea.
dark. No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Pretty good. The crocodile is there.
Say what secrets this contains.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries.
Definitely not centuries.
hastily
usually
erected
in nature,
fortifications
such as
surround a low entrance
skeleton.
into the hillside. This
Most
is the
skeletons would
supposed
just end up getting buried by the time
Destined to succeed.
from the earth moving. Decades at best.
This ship seems to have
Well,
sunk
less than a
very recently.
decade.
The main cabin appears to be completely intact. There was a battle here, and judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the Wizard Folk clearly lost. The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the Lizard Folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Come on, Sea Lion. Stop being so jumpy.
Very good.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
No water weird.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace. The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
No
You come across a
frog.
crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
No manticore. No displacer beast. Shambhala.
Fate reveals its hand.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
No gatekeepers. No beta. Hmm.
For a moment, you're taken
No,
aback
what
by the
killed
sprawling pit
them?
and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dog.
Hmm.
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Hmm. And I forgot one location. Where have I been, dum dum? Salvagate Fortress. Oh, I forgot the utter destroyed ship. And then all the explorer would be done. This ship.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
And doing all of the explorer basically revealed the entire map. Or the equivalent. Although there's certainly some wilderness that are just way too big. way too big. For their well-being. Little step.
You stumble through the thick mist. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt!
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest?
Oh, the scarecrows.
What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Come here, scarecrows. Don't be shy. Get down your pole. And we'll repeat business. No question about it.
What lies inside? Let me see.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
Yeah, can also just get the battle axe there. That's also an option with the gear.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. We found a secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
I saw that coming a mile away.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
Call on me again.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
A little spidery thing.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions. What lies inside?
Oh
Let
man,
me see.
cookies. They hold the picks.
The monster's around here someplace. You can
Nicely
smell him.
manageable.
He stinks.
Oh, my little gum.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord of declare, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good.
Goody, goody.
Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Bone grinder.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Just feeling for rhythm.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the window. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them, the sight of an outsider. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been maimed by wolves.
Oh, and it tastes. La la. Dangerous cheese. Here you are, Valentina.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill him, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight.
Enemies are destined to fall.
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the window. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dread climbs, fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents of the cauldron.
You are the last man standing.
Leaving behind them only the bitter
Your
taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
American Bigna. Since I can pick and search any of the ending is okay. Missouri. Hidden by fire. And there lies in the wine cellar. And the bees in the audience are.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Greetings. Come in, my destined to fall. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Sandwich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Shadows. You're hot, Dave.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told
Second
you
floor
more
for
characters
Keystone.
surrounding the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
A secret has been revealed.
Up and up.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Welcome to your doom.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form.
Use your gush tab.
With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Zoom. And one floor up. Odd. Usually choosing does not want a legendary patient down. Like you shoes. Hmm.
This room barely contains a brooding metal tower. Faint light glows from a starry night sky painted on the ceiling. There is no obvious way into the tower. You discover the icon of Ravenloft among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. With both the icon and the keystone in hand, it is time to leave. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower. The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, is it...
reveals its hand.
Touch of grace hitting health there.
See what secrets this contains.
Yeah. Yeah. That was...
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it.
Oh, so you change your things.
You wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
I mean, it is extra damage. Really wish that the additional damage would scale with melee power or range power. Tell. These rubies don't really deal that much. So does that mean you're good to go? And remember, with your extra Warcraft weapons, you can trade 2 to get your Utter Battle Axe. I know I was just doing starting this while I was waiting for you to be ready to do Myth. Since that's content I can easily do by myself. On Quick Elite. You know. Ah. And of course, well, yeah, if you want, you could trade 2 of the third Wargar weapons we got from the saga, and you could have that as your secondary weapon. The flame salt weapons are easily obtainable too. But they're not really that good. They're too low level. But they're low level enough for me to start using them once at 29. Oh, you did do Reaper Maeve. Oh, without a proper weapon.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives.
Well,
to a
at
great
least
cave
now you'll
somewhere
be
deep in the
smashing.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Man, small Wargar with a big Wargar.
You examine the
my.
marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much larger. Ah, at least now you can cut through batter now. With at least a level kept weapon. Till you can trade it tough for the slime weapons. It would seem that the Etiquettes kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon. Will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
I look so tiny. Ah, dear. Yeah, with all that huge help, I'm definitely capping tomorrow while getting into legendary.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I forgot I can teleport there. I do days on FIE. Derp.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Slushy. Might be.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet.
That was curious. If I wish to lay no ground, I shouldn't be with my low damage. No,
The light goes out of the Drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the underdark.
Remember, 2 Fallen Age weapon, and you could use a legendary Fallen Age hat for your secondary hand.
Naturally.
At the very least. Innocent bones. Just by the little slimy.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad
I should be fine. It's after all just one.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
strange, throbbing pod dominates. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into the strange pod.
A huge thorn bursts out of the pod, yet this thing is not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
A secret has been revealed.
Forgot them too late.
This bodes well.
Golden Age Shield. Congratulations. This is that's some rare stuff that you just found. Not a buckler, but I know that there's quite only a few reasons to use a small shield. Like it's the biggest shield that you can use while still keeping evasion on a build. So there's no, you cannot turn in the Golden Age shields. It was not a Golden Age weapon. You can only turn in Golden Age weapon. In the new pack, you can trade in 2 Duergar weapon for a Duergar shield, though. And they do have guard breaking on all sides with the HP bonus. So in a way you can get the buckler there and basically have the same thing as the Golden Age buckler without needing the Golden Age buckler. I'm just gonna say that. So I hope that you have not fed a sentient jewel yet with your dwarfcraft weapons that you thought about just getting rid of. Otherwise it's just two.
I really hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of metal. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Let me find that for you.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
But yeah, using days for buckler instead, well, would just be faster than even trying to get the Golden Age.
Those are
definitely the right notes in the right order.
Although the one thing that you can do with a golden age shield that you don't see the need of using is that you can glamour it. So at least you can get something
Your
pretty.
melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes
Well,
fade,
you can
you
just
think you can
equip
feel an
it to see
aura
what
of
it looks
satisfaction
like.
from the House of Song itself.
It's not really. You're the better judge.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma.
You're the one to choose.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
What would be silver has become golden. It has basically its crest in front of the shield. Unlike a fallen shield.
I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans.
More
As you turn to
midday.
leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close.
I know that you were on Ting for an more. I just don't remember where.
Adventurers, I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by ourselves.
Showing that in your chest.
I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my
Hero
lady.
outfit. Never know when you'll get lucky. But really, this month you did not get a myth box to get your robe or outfit of the Warblade. Still no luck on that.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and
You
safely
did get a
store
myth
jewels.
box. Nice.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Well, you did get the catalyst for the spider spawn comparison. So you could make that robe instead. Well, that outfit.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Since you got lucky for a good catalyst in Demogorgon.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Okay, I found the page. There's what you can craft with your catalyst that you did get for the spider spawn comparison. An outfit with superior reinforced fist, science key, crippling, physical sheltering, and ability score. Then again, I have no idea if you need more the attack and deadly that is on the outfit, alongside with the profane double strike.
As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall.
So that really depends on what you need. Because that is some more gear Tetris if you return to mine.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. Signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Yeah, I don't remember where he's dead. Where's the
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
And a final start. Brrr. Brrr.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the buildings, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Oh my. Oopsie doopsie. Brrr.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythic. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Only one trap.
Several angry devils step
Not
through the
enough to
portal
do
as you
much
approach.
indeed.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find
there's a
and
big
defeat
quest.
the Lich.
Nearly another 100k experience. Let a good time game. Thermal screening going to nothingness.
Destined to fall.
Brrr. And nothing. Okay, it was quick.
Fate reveals its hand.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
I made a mistake. As this was not a valid room. Well, I guess we can go straight to the end fight. Lord.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me.
Well, to the feeding I go.
Lich. And not just a lich. Azul Kir. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? Not that what you think matters. You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. The Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. Welcome. Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Invaders out. Friends in. Champa. But what did go wrong?
This was once the yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable.
When I played Sacred Feast, I had a good. It was fun to play with 3 level of monk. 16 Sacred Feast, 3 monk, and 1 favorite soul. Completely charisma based. And it was kicking ass with them rats. Now the choice of going Dragon Disciple or Monk is basically based on your preferences. One of the strengths of Dragon Disciple is that you can be centered with an orb in your hand, in your offhand. Alongside with some nodes that allows you to be centered with axes, hammers, or picks. So it goes well if you enjoy more playing single weapon fighting. So if you prefer playing as staff monk, then you'd be better off choosing the regular monk, which would require you having some strength.
So it can be opened with these crests.
At least reaching 17 strength by level 12.
Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components.
It really depends on what approach you want to take.
Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon
How do you enjoy doing your adventures
in the city?
Gear-wise.
Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold us back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance,
this contains?
as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
And welcome back.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby.
One of these strengths of going Sacred Feast is that since charisma is your main damaging stat, but also affecting your AC, your saves, you'll have a fun time and lots of survivability.
Summoned demon, a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Level 28. More resistances. Oh, wonderful.
Welcome to your doom!
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Zoom. We have all the crest. Easy, easy. I did not.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Fine. Better do what you must do.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the keys to the mythos. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Speedy.
Apprentices flocked here to learn
Yeah,
the arcane
it's
knowledge
time for your
after the empire
goggles.
was at its height. And here those
You must
apprentices
see
died
clear.
during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
We must improve your vision with the most 10 Greek goggles that exist.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayians have come to Mythdraenor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
And soon. You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah. Okay, it's still quote unquote fixed. We're trying on every update, considering the amount of things that just breaks. Never know if it would return. Never know.
You venture down into the school's dim depths. This is the artifact you last saw back in Indranath's But apparently this artifact doesn't control the mist. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Open.
Nothing can stand against us. You follow my instructions.
Anything the matter? Do you want us to farm this quest for your goggles if they aren't dropping? Do you want to do a few tries?
This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard.
Not
Onward,
today.
was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood spot. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Well, they came. Go champ. Well, that's the only item we're lucky. Today. No problem. Oh.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here.
At least this one, we got it in one.
And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
I guess that means mostly the Lamordia stuff that we still need so that you're properly geared. You're welcome. Not just that. But you know, there's two ways that you could get the Gem of Cruelty. The Dampier in Delivery in Amordia apparently drops the Gem of Cruelty as well. And it's not considered a rare on his chest.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
I think that's where I did get the majority of my Gem of Cruelties that I got. I kind of changed all the part of the family set to Devil's Infernal Band set
Waves of heat cascade over you as you
on all
chew
my
smoke billowing
hearts
from the sorting room. More
and just
children
gave
creatures are
the
inside.
girls with Gem of Cruelty inside. So we could do
The
a couple of
archives here are
things there.
untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the... Your attempts
You made the giant angry.
What lies inside? Let me see.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal.
Of course, you could be like Kita Day and get the Golden Age Buckler. Never know. Although I'm pretty sure you would maybe prefer a second Golden Age weapon so that you can make an undying mage for one of your ending years.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
But a mail chest. Goggles of the archers. You're getting all the goggles now. How? Man, level 29 already. That's crazy. Hmm. This is... This... Tigala.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You're going right in there. Oh, cookie. Nom nom. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets, the wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to
Oh, bad wizard.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The Red Wizard falls. Even the dead is commanded to finally rest in peace.
Oh my lord.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
wizard.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enreth must be where you need to go next.
And for the people that are new, the last 2 quests that kicks the butt of people new to me. If you get confused easily in 3D environment. Long time parents. Although it's not that hard once you get her, once you know.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enreth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time Lord, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
That door at the top.
People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek.
Like you know,
This person wasn't able to help with
I
your
can
search.
get all the way there,
Just as you finished talking,
but I guess we're not at our right to just go up
stepping through the
there.
rift, you find yourself back in the consortium has fallen. You see the remains
Can't
of
even
what
be
must have been
rewarded for
stairs
good
up to the
jumping.
upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today.
That
That
would be
must be the
too
reason why
fun.
you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Little scrolls.
And soon.
Nobody asking the question, why would there be multiple people going into the same bathroom? We're not even coming out of said bathroom. Nobody asked the question. And that would be a legit fine if there is only one toilet. Like, how come?
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Might as well have it. Tiny metal chest. Oh. No more fights. Why not?
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key. A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Oh, little dog.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Last lever. Into the last key.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Then I guess there is cracked a bit kind of bad.
Unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
Wide.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated
Go and
stairwell.
do your weird
Three mages
dance.
stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. You sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. all to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until his health. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labyrinth ended himself congratulating you on a job well done. After your
you enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find you emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber. Some are left undisturbed as the city crumbles around it. Shining pearlescent orb.
Oh, of course, Demon Soul. Hi. With a Night Shield Han, by the way. Magic Missile, Demon Soul, the Demon Soul effect still go true.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the walls. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. It sees you if it takes.
Oh, of course, the Plague Reaper from outside the room comes by. As if I needed that on tap. Get out of there.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Can I not roll one on all my big attack against the red crown champ, please? Brrr.
The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
No reap. Oh, both an infernal peck and
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you'll find a dimension door. Click in with the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You find a hidden lever alongside
things
the
are
side,
quite demanding when not
unlocking a
properly
passage filled
geared.
with murky water.
My. Might as well open the shortcut.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall.
I'm just a tad too slow.
A gigantic door at the king's edge. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit those crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 crystals to the left rumble open. wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Ready? Come on. Step.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ettercats lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. This by a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal?
Well,
What happens when you touch the artifact? The room shakes. The statues against the walls
nothing much I
rumble
can do there.
and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the
Guess
statues
I'll
take their
just
first
wait
step.
outside the room
Unseen
of the
faces turn
chest.
toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just
I thought
mounds of
too.
stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the
but
middle of the
whatever.
formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into
I
this
can still
tomb
get the enchest
would lead
from
us
there.
straight to the key to the Mythiel.
Like they tease the
figure
enchest
smiles
right at the
widely,
entrance.
blocking teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends
There
in
you
a short
are.
bow.
Soon our forces will completely
You just have to
occupy
pull the
this
lever.
Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be
Thank you.
He chokes
Solar
on his own
melee
laugh.
power.
I have no use for dogs
Did you
such
need
as
that?
yourselves to be docile here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back
That
at the
one
entrance
already.
to Ildranath's tomb.
Okay.
On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana. Bring even more chaos and destruction to this land.
I am only
For now,
400
you must
k
return
away
to the elves'
from
camp.
the legendary
You must find a
level.
way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. He will make sure of that.
Ah. And apparently a threat about to start. Ah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Tomorrow I'm definitely capping for sure. Maybe I could work out the way to 36. Or if you are up there, if you still do like tomorrow, we could unto some slime balls. Possibly. But that was a good session. By the time that they were discovered, well, the wiki should help you know the location of each of the balls. There's only 6. And including the one from the saga. There's one in the Underdark, in the northwest part. There is one in the pit after you pull the 3 levers in in the Slayers of the Underdark. It's not that bad for its location. It's the one in the pit that requires the most work to get to. As you have to pull the crystal lever in each of the 3 furnaces to even get to that ball. Then there's one by Mac in Dark's Got a Secret. That one's quick. Then there's one by the water cube in the Temple of Elemental Hearth. And you can get it on Heroic if you don't want to risk it on Legendary for that cube. And then there's one in White Plume Mountain by the room that has the glass globes to get the key on the vampire side. And that's the 5. And after that you have to merge the slime balls by the cauldron near the Dwargar craft traders in Graven Hollow. And then you get the emblem. The slime emblem that you can pass between your tune to craft, well, the slime weapons.
You're such a blowhole! You're such a blowhole!
But with all said and done, it'll be time for a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're home. I won't be too far. But for now, gonna cringe and wish you a good weekend. Goodbye there, chat.